The dark urge. Whatever that is you. But first...
Oh, my head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Not getting back in that thing.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Doesn't do anything.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
You've made a grave mistake.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Time for some bloody work.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I fear
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
machine made in one style.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Think you can take me on?
I am fury. I am
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You can't force it that way! Try something else! Go look around! Anything! Please! Try that contraption next to the pod. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, and then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fit.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Another mystery. Can't read this script. Already dead.
You are beautiful.
Need the key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Brain in a jar.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are nothing. The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
Come on! Wait! It cannot be helped. They will not die. Wait! It can. They will not die here. Keep.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who now move? Control over the How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the...
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you play...
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
Let's get out of here. Before it's our turn.
The console hub, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and all this device is different from the... Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be...
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. It's nothing.
Enough of this chatter.
She's right.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Blood follows me everywhere.
No failure.
On I go.
Very well.
Take this!
On my way.
On my way.
Taking position.
Have to keep going.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Or your spine is mine.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Leave him to me. Let the transponder.
Need to find a way forward.
Heading there.
Can't slow down.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
My path be true.
Let's make this quick.
Come a little closer.
Throw their necks in the sticks.
On I go.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Taking position.
Need to stay focused.
Victory awaits. The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you. Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like there is something unknown.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. Lead the way. Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We find a way to rid ourselves of the... We've no solid leads, right? If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I must admit... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No, thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. One day I'll catch a break.
Onward.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh!
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled... They took you too. I saw it during... And to think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My. You've been so... Did you learn anything about these... Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. Although... It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Still alive, so that's progress. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over
What's
there.
going on with that?
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Looks
You drink since you awoke. You know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like there is some.
You're alive. I. First things first. We need each other. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Feel my mistress's wrath. A long way to go still.
Take your...
Need healing. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
one of you!
Take you.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Can't slow down.
HQ.
All by my hand.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you, move! Open the gate! Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward!
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Only way he'd shot. He was right, though. Coming back to... I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this.
With the same vigor he had for that teeth for once.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Indeed. Our survivor saw jaw. This grove has bigger problems right now. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a...
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, you'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now. And again.
That's curious.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out.
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Great, another one.
We'll figure something out.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You there! Hello!
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the... A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. How would you describe that particular batch of...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the eye. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. I understand why you... We've been through quite a lot with, like... Personally, I think finding... I suppose we'd go... There's someone waiting for me there. So, thank you. And you're... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but... Must we? No, thank you. I'm sure we'll get along fine. Besides, you saved my...
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the tree farm. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Keep talking. Nothing to be gained in picking a fight with a fanatic.
The Outlander serves Zevlor.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
If not over, then through.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
If we left, we could at least make a home for it.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn.
I wonder what the next move is.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you...
One day I'll catch a break.
Come, you, get back. Stop. Another step, and Magrum will tear you open like a sack of Keep back.
A moment.
What? You.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
This is madness, Korga.
A what?
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single...
She eat Wrath and keep...
Come, Korga.
Do it.
The snakes. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. I've treated beasts with more etiquette than you. The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete. Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief.
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't...
I know that look. It's just... quite positive. You can trust me on that.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a... Yes, you would say so. A vipe, no matter. I took back...
Keep talking.
The Outlander serves...
The time has come.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
soul is in good hands.
Nasty wolves. They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Better not be cursed. Open up. Bet that will fit in my pack. That might work.
I knew Korga had twisted them, but for so many to turn on us. Thank you for standing with us. I need to check on my people, but come see me when you have a chance.
What's in here? Light on my feet. I won't have a word. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
I didn't want this. It was supposed to be just. The druids would have overwhelmed us if not for you. You've done so much for us. And I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here. We'd need an army.
Somebody must be leading them.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. We'll be
Goblins, wargs, gnolls, let them...
What's inside?
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is it. Please keep your hands to yourself.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! Looks like we're spotted, lads!
Death won't take me yet.
You must have had your ears to my Dead.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
Right? You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Bollocks. Pheasant funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. All you best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered. Look what we... Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more. And you. Hope you got a stomach for right. What? are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Well, get on with it. As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was... But I still have hope. I always... On that note, I...
Did I play games like this in my youth? Did I sleep once?
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, that's me done. You. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You're... Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
mighty Fixate!
You've made a grave mistake.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cave.
Now look what.
Come on.
Of course.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The branding stings something proper. Seen her carve, wolf. See for yourself.
Who wants another drink?
Delicious.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost...
Seluna. As if mingling. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yeah.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, Well now, you here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like burnt.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion. Whole camp will be... You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. No need to... With the Absolute's will? Oh, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want to...
I'll go this way.
Let's get going.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is... I don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voice. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So stop. Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear. Do you even know who you are anymore? Powers? No. They're delusions that thing's eating your brain. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. Not likely. You're forgetting one. But you're on your own. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. Another day, another fight. Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it. Wish I had a bag of holding. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for. What's up for discussion?
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. Azen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? pleasure.
This individual doesn't seem particularly... Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite you taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will...
If it isn't enough...
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Heretic!
First step is the hardest.
seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
A timely intervention. Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on. Then please, you may not recognize me in these dire straits, but my name is Volothamp Geddarm, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker. Open this cell, and I'll never forget the kindness. Volothamp Geddarm, realm-renowned author, auteur. Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat. I don't need a promise, my friend. This lock, my friend. Surely a strong arm like you would make short work.
Time to deal some punishment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This lock, my friend. Surely a strong arm like you would make short work of it?
Get going. Right tool will do the trick.
We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, I dare say the experiment is an invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less pish-posh. Allies are a difficult smashing. Soon, my friend, soon. I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. And I hear you are the one. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halcyon has returned, too.
No armies at our heels, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
The grove stands. Nature I am Halcyon, first druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem you seek my help with. It's true. I can feel it right now. Oh, Oakfather preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute, like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that we found each other, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. Yes, you did. You acted according. I was not here to guide them. But the Grove still stands, even if they do not. Thanks to you. The journey to Moonrise, but that...
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp
for whenever thou hast need. There are many answers to that question. None are correct.
No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist. They, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them, most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Very well. Choose. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Let's move.
All right, what now? blood. No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me. I have something to ask.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove. Maybe you would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe. I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting. What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove. We should have had wine more.
Quite the cozy setup. I was just settling in and review. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting. These souls clawed their way back. The art of violence is one memory not...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. I knew about your tadpole the moment I saw you. An archdruid knows all that is natural and unnatural. I have studied this menace for some time and wish to see it eradicated. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to... This curse shrouds everything in shadow. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel some long ago. A man called Ketheric Thorm built a...
Dark Justiciars.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. From this stronghold. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal... You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business. I helped overthrow. I spent years researching. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. May Sylvanas guide us. Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole... Those... We have to get to Moonrise.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. My research turned up. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a... I can't help but feel partly responsible. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. I'm sure you'll sort out your terribly sorry.
Shah's blessings upon you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told you already. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. I was. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But I don't think so. But you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has...
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master.
You wish to speak? Hopefully. I've chosen... She can tend to the grove. Help. We have to get to Moon.
Aaron.
I studied the shadow.
Put it from your mind for now.
I'm just glad to be out here. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Is that so?
No! Please! Oh, I can't tell you where the grove is. Please! If they find out, they'll... Somewhere underneath the temple. Brian Haddons, please. Free me. You don't need me anymore. No.
I'll take that. Something good here, I hope. Looks like all those moves. very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little sea. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, but it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes, I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasure. All those pretty little symptoms Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Looks empty. Can't keep me out.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Blown up by the other. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Camp. Looks abandoned.
hull is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out. You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone, or the passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
What creature is this dark?
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll...
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
That's right. You are a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you. Hungry and alert.
Not like me to overlook one of the absolute... Won't happen. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway, I'm to kill the runaway. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my... A deep gnome with boots... I'll keep...
It seems our infection comes with an unexpected symptom. An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse. So long as it does indeed...
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? I don't care what you got scrawled on your skin. I don't like your face. Get him, fellas.
craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's try and keep this diplomatic. I'd rather not jump into another fun crazy soon.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for—
Charming. And slave drivers to boot. Might be worth talking to the gnomes before they're worked to death.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for age.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh up the rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Nothing odd catches your eye. The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big.
What do you think? Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
That's all then.
And if you are...
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Another eye.
An outsider.
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches it.
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison. Expedition. Get me.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. Resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking! Dig out of here!
You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Drunken and true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
This ain't a show.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, pain, hope. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies, we destroy. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people, you've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
God, you're still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't put them through.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Or would you look at that
A shiver runs through you. Your mind...
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him? I ain't parleying with more twatsoul. If I didn't know better, I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Drugnin true souls. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall. He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory. Help Thrin free Nia. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half. You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. You've seen that weird all-by float. Knife it. And the cult watches through it. A week up, you still standing about? Get on it. Some days back, a slave her crew know more than they're letting on. Now move.
So say your chum blows...
Stare into the eye. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel.
You
you attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move. Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk now. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper. That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Need to act fast.
I won't give in. I just want a little look. Blood follows me everywhere. With haste.
heading there.
Choking!
You sense me.
I say you're scamming a lot of us. Get over it. Let's you're here to kick some stiffs. It was her figure of speech. You ain't looking for company, neither. Take a walk. Go find yourself a minotaur to wrestle or something.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves?
Some of us don't have...
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Very well.
Hey, stick shit! Another piss pop. That's up. True soul, eh? Tell your chums we won't move. Hold out.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Less our skin, more showing. 5 working fingers, nice and meaty. You want near, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy, and he'll appreciate how few. Hey! Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit, talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Yes. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there, black as the lower...
Sounds like the Shadow Curse. We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this Near while we can, though.
Let's just hope you're right.
Piss off!
Well, I can call you other silly names. So like I said, piss off! You're a true soul, all. So listen close. Piss the drug off! Whatever sick game this is, piss off to everyone.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my... Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. I thought... I came... You... As I... Now... I dig. It isn't good. There are still gnomes trapped behind... I won't leave them to his whims. Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen. You will.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Baldur's trapped with that maniac Nia.
Forget the smoke powder. There could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Bug, don't!
Found it in the ruins. It's a few days back, there was we set a spot for hiding if Philomene made it. You'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out. Incredible news.
Choking!
He sensed.
Place the...
He sensed.
Peckish.
Oh, you got that right.
What's that?
May the darkness protect you.
What's yours?
Damn right.
No traps, please.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Some of us don't have...
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about. Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I wonder what's past this. Something over there. Looks like an ambush.
hiding here?
I swear to Iron Hand.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Drug! Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. It's better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me! Fine. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not... But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust.
Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. The mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Look, let me go. And you'll be on the right... Don't be stupid.
Might be useful.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred right.
All day does no damn justice in that.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. Wait! I'm not your enemy. Quite the opposite, in fact. You're all anyone talks about in the Grove. Hearing all you've done inspired me. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as I've been running since El Turel. And when we find... Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head-on. With you. Really?
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse, The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me.
come too near. The poison spread.
Near's as good as dead without us. Let's just hope his whispers don't reach any true souls.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
With haste.
The shadow curse. I tried to picture it in my head, but this is a lot.
This is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Stay together. Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
What do I
I see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protect it. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do. Harpers!
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? Enlighten me. Now. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may...
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Bear with me for a moment. There are better places to talk.
Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Don't wander far. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Good. I will take your word for it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, we met him. You are that hope. The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Much as I share your desire for a simple life, we must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days, I promise I will do any cure, stuff, whatever magic Ketherick's using. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only Isabel. A faithful Chicast. She's up.
Better not be cursed.
About supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but we're just about due.
Just about.
Hear me, Moon Maiden. I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Ketherick is a frightening man. While you're busy in the
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Future than her taken alive.
Again.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. On my way. Let's see. Always at your side.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. This isn't the first sign we've come across of a Sharan presence. Have you ever heard of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady Shah's most elite warriors. I need to...
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. Splendid. Harper's with...
Keep steady. We're closing in. Looks like there was a struggle here. Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? To have a rage so fierce the dark quivers. You must have blessed them, my queen. But if so, where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here. One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least. For every beast we slay, the shadows spawn 2 more.
God, why so glum? We hit the conqueror hurts.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! Never give him enough rope to hang you. No, no, no!
Not what I expected to run into in these parts. Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
You should leave now. So many ships came.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news? My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar. Where are you reporting from? Right enough.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Praise the Absolute.
Open this cage!
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
We are each of us threads. If you have coin, then show it. I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see... Oh, prove it! Who's singing your name? Looks like there's bite in you yet. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter well, true soul.
of many hearts.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well, true. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given!
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara! She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
You ain't serious! You can't be!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
It ain't true! We're good as anyone! Just give us a chance.
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal!
Oh God! Please.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins, tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. Hesitation. You fear power even when it's offered freely. Would you waste the Absolute's gifts as well? I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get... She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege, one that...
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to play along.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Take one, but don't pry. The last...
Let's have a look.
The tower doesn't... So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. Have I not been clear? Death would not silence Balthazar for long.
Don't give me trouble now.
What's that?
stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. The hound relaxes, clearly accustomed to this show of deference. It turns away and utterly ignores you.
That might be worth a look.
Smoky, unblinking eyes fix warily. It watches you approach, but it seems the touch is enough. And for a moment, the undead beast
for me.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
On I go.
What to do? Should mind my step. That might be worth a look. Gods take you first.
Try something else.
Seems simple enough. That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
I'll kill you so badly!
So many Dark Justiciars fallen in battle. Their source must be nearby.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Ah, greed. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, it would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Sigils.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
An open tomb.
There's
Empty.
more to this place. I'm
Not
sure of
ominous
it.
in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Ketheric, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
It must have been the sun.
Ketheric lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Ketheric, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice.
Is that Shah who speaks?
What's in here? I have a lot on my mind.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. Anything of use?
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Just what I need.
There is work to do.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Best be on my way.
My faith will guide me.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step.
try this way.
Here we are once again here in Pumping City.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Zerel,
Shrell lacks in many ways.
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split.
Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade.
On the altar is an inscript. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount
the gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. You know me better than most. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power.
The inscriptions...
There's nothing more for us to do here.
Maybe I need more pockets. Very well.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to... Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes? General Thorm to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. Promising flesh. Wasted on an idiot mind, I see. I'll salvage what parts I can from you. Let us make short work of this. Striking down my body will be the end of me.
What am I to do?
Let's move. Time to press ahead. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what this does. Bet I can crack that open. Let's have a look.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever. Contented emptiness washes over you as you gaze upon the altar. Looks like an ambush.
can't afford to stay idle.
In the mine, so that's progress. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path. To put my hands on everything. Don't have anything to put here. These doors downstairs before, but never were quite so familiar. Must be on my way. Something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment?
But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. You're a mouthy little rabbit. This will be... There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those Dark Justiciars. Slaughtered.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die. The Merigons? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it! Seems your theory is wrong. Kill Nessa. Stay very still. you're wrong about this. I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo. I can't believe you actually pulled that off.
I suppose Raphael will be pleased if nothing else.
So much blood. What the hell is it? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a way.
With haste. I suppose Raphael will be pleased if nothing else. With haste. Taste.
Nothing of value come. Overcome my trials. Nothing of value to my embrace. Overcome my trials.
The Lady Shah.
The bowl contains an ancient...
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's a...
Values those and can still obtain what they want.
Like I'm missing something.
Is a virtue derived from her very essence.
That's curious.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is you. I know. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue. The Gauntlet, the old ways were lost over time. Now, he's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever look, everything potentially to become. It's all I ever. But Mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything. Countless missions with these ones, seeking to become dark justices, and I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
What's to do here? Looks like an ambush.
Thus that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Looks like an ambush.
Time for some bloody work.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please. It was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of his embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
There's something out there.
A new arrival, then. Raphael! Like that perfume trickster swindled me. Trap!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as a...
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here.
Time to die.
The first is
The Mercilius, I still hear it! Seems your theory is wrong. Kills. I still hear it!
Raphael will be pleased if nothing else.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
The bowl contained.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
That shade knocked me right back to the start.
spirits walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl bearing
another trial. Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient...
I smell a trap.
bowl bearing...
Another trial. Allow me! These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. time for Danny.
Can't slow down.
Another bowl.
Another trial. These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I'll take this way. A little help, please. No time to waste.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Take you!
I'm not going to last much longer. This way.
Looking ahead.
Take you!
Fading fast. I need healing. Fading fast. I need healing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Take you.
A little help, please.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer. Remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. This way.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer. Let's try this way.
Can't give up now.
Take you.
A little help, please.
Never a dull moment.
Take you.
Fading fast. I need healing.
All right, what now? Open up. Have to keep going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Traps and blades, always sharp. I must remember where to step. And
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
in her name. That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Her most sacred path.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Let's keep it close.
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into a ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. It wants for you to leave it and its fellow rats in peace. The rat's eyes gleam with uncanny intelligence. It seems to grasp your gesture and accept it.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? A ritual circle seems to be infernal in nature.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we...
A final warning.
Offer us peace now, or be devoured. An ordinary rat alone, but together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. And we all remember a name. Lethindor. Things. And we will this. You made me remember again. Hurt again.
A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature. A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature. A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
Wait. Nothing.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle shadow.
It's fine. Really.
Moving in. Cast.
Thought.
Looks like an ambush.
Inscription's challenge remains the same.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
our initiates undertook their
Deliver
final
the Night
preparations.
Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Make a sacrifice.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Almost there. This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear! It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Just remember what I said.
Your party is gathered. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah.
I feel
I'm ready. Forward then, just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. your foes.
Listen.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. a lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet you sense something. something inside it. The box doesn't yield. Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet the box doesn't yield.
Time to dally. This way. Let's see what we have here. Forgive me. I thought I was done for. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. Worse than failed her. I defied her. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict. Felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once.
my blood, but then she released me. Banished me, more like.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may...
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done it. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. And hope that I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again.
At the ready.